pushing the radio low, raised on running late, missing the turn till it's all out of frame. White lines bend, don't break, foot off the gas, let the engine wait. I was sure I missed it all this time. It's not too late, I'm still on time. I showed up bruised, I'm still in line. On my own terms, on my long nights. If I'm breathing then I'm still on time. Uptown train, two lights low, new single live on Spotify, watching numbers rearrange till everyone acts strange. I jump and change like two beds die, let the city wait. I was sure I missed it, it's a hit this time. It's not too late, I'm still on time. I got out clean, but I'm still in line. On my own terms, on my long nights. If I'm breathing, I'm still on time. I'm still on time.
Good evening, YouTubes. I see all the usuals are here. Sorry, I don't have the patter tonight. A wee bit down. It's going to be the last stream for a while. I'm going over to Scotland for 3 weeks and then going over to Calgary, and then we've got guests coming over, so it's going to be about 5 weeks till the next stream. So I did see a request for an E7, was it, Aussie? Let me go back up. And some Rio Grande, I noticed that, so we'll get them on fairly soon. Check, let me check. Oh, just tell me, was it an E7 or an E5? I think it was an E7 you were asking for, right? Don't worry, Justin. We've still got Kevin, we've got Jason, we've got Jean-Pierre, Little Tracks Corner. They all stream at the weekend, so do not fear, they are here. Right, I didn't do a cold start tonight, as you can probably tell. Straight in with the moving trains, right? Try and get rid of all the gremlins. Oh, there is a couple of things I want to ask first. Obviously, I'm trying some different music, but I'm streaming it directly from epidemicsound.com. So the audio volume might be a bit loud, might be a bit quiet, because it's coming from the desktop rather than a playlist. So let me know if the music is overwhelming the voice or vice versa. It should be about half the volume of the voice, okay? Derek, Wimberley got a unit autorack train. What do you mean by unit autorack? What's the difference between just an autorack train and a unit autorack train? Jeff says it sounds fine. Thanks, Jeff. Hi, Joe. No one else is daring to comment on the volume. And of course, konnichiwa, YouTubes. Hi, Mike. James the Boy, Kevin Corner, Kevin Robert, Kevin Steiny Trains. I'm just saying hello to random people now. Chuck Schreiber, how you doing? George, MVRR, Willow Junction. Oh, hey, Willow. Hey, Joe Raider, didn't see you coming in way up the start there. Raven Train and Caboose, CH, Squirrel, Ross. Oh, Ross was here earlier. And anyone else that I missed. So, Great Northern, I can't actually tell how loud the volume is for you guys because I don't normally stream the music from the source. It's coming from epidemicsound.com, so I can't actually tell. I'm going to turn up a wee smidge, otherwise it's pointless having it there. We need it for those awkward silences. So we are waiting to see how Mike and Roseanne are getting on. I'm not sure if they're making it home today. Their house was hit by a tornado while they were on vacation, so that kind of sucks. But it could have been worse, they could have been there at the time. Oh, Kevin, wait till you see, I love that view. I'll show you that right now, because so far it's my favourite view, but favourites can change, as you know. So I need more of those buildings, because I really like them. And we did find out who they were from. They were from Don, Club Chair Traveller. It was just strange because they were on my Amazon wish list, and he set up an Amazon Canada account so I could get them, or so that he could get them for me. But they didn't come through Amazon, they came through Canada Post, which is really strange. But yeah, I need more. I mean, I can 3D print a lot of the stuff, but the quality of those clipped together kits are really nice. And you really don't even need to paint them, they're good to go. Holly, I have not seen Holly yet. There's Big Hairy Fanny. I mean Big Dale fan. Big Dale Junior fan, how you doing? I've got 5 trains on this track. Where are they? There's a couple down there, I suppose. Still undecided what I'm doing with that area, but I think it's going to be a glass wall. Oh, there's a train. Well, I think I've just got the trains running really slow, actually. I think that's the problem. It's taking forever to come back round. Bridge view's still very plain, so I added some aurora lights to it. Yeah, glass station, Jeff. I'll make it a purple glass station just for you, right? Not digging this music. Let's move along. I selected the rock playlist. So we will, of course, be playing the skip game. If I get 3 skips in the chat, we'll move to the next song. And if I get, like, multitudes of skips, then we'll move to a different playlist. I think this one might be a wee bit rowdy. I don't want to be losing people before we even start. You know what, I'm not really liking this. Let's go for a different genre. Let's try this. Can't even hear it. Maybe it's a slow starter. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a wee bit rowdy. My head's sore enough. I've got everything running. 5 trains in the N scale, so you know they're loud. 3 trains in the HO and the moving car system. So yeah. Where is the Motrin? Just chill. The less I talk, the less my head hurts. Did I see Holly coming in? I did see Corey, Earl Woodmeyer coming in. Good evening. There's Holly. How you doing, Holly? And there's Jim. Right, what else we got running? We've got a little Great Northern ore train tonight. No, Great Northern, electricity bill's fine. Model trains don't take a lot of power. Hello, Daniel. And Rebel. My goodness, there's a lot of people in tonight. And we also have, because it was requested during the week, but I didn't run it, so I'm running it tonight. We're running the J. J is pulling some tank cars, and there is no buffer car, so I hope there's no accidents. Oh, the GG1. Yeah, we'll do the GG1, Daniel. Okay. In a little while. Ernest Prowse, Southern in Japan maybe tonight? Southern? You mean the Southern Pacific? I've only got one tiny little Southern Pacific local. So Rebel, does the paint stay on the bag though? I thought it would just flake off when it was dry. Thornaby TMD 51L, welcome. That was a good deal, Dave and Doris. I'm just going to call you Dave and Doris from this point forward. The problem with streaming the music directly from the source is I don't really have control. Well, I do, but if there's an issue at their side, then the music will pause. So hopefully that won't happen. How do you guys keep finding model trains at thrift stores? They're never there when I look. It's just old China sets. And old telephones, landline telephones that no one will ever use again. I don't even know why they try and sell those things. Thank you, Tom. Really pleased with how it's all shaping up. Shaping out? Shaping up. Shaping up. I'm sorry, Joe, I've got the flimsy bridge view again tonight. You're talking about these, Jim? The animated things? Kind of work quite well there, don't they? I need to find variations though, and maybe do a sort of slideshow. A bit like a video wall, you know? And the little Mini has finally made an appearance. The tiniest car you will ever see on a model railway layout. You know what, I'm not digging this music. I am going to go back to what I usually play. It's just a bit meh. Except for that one song. Just can't win tonight. As long as the gremlins stay away. Could do without gremlins for my last stream in a while. Everything should be running smooth, right? So I got nothing planned other than running trains. Missing persons? I haven't heard of that, Joe. I was listening to some Ood during the week though. Family think I'm nuts. I go from so many different genres. Monster Irish cream. So Thornamy, give me a weather report, will you? We're going to head over to Scotland next Wednesday. I'd like to know roughly what the weather's going to be like because I don't know what to pack. Because I'm currently in shorts and t-shirt. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to take welly boots and a rain jacket. Kind of sucks. The most depressing thing is we're going to be away for so long. By the time we get back, we're going to have missed half a summer. Summer's good here, but it doesn't last that long. Then we're back to the snow. Yeah. Waiting for my weather report. Hey Steve, how you doing? Yes, I did see that load. Other people had sent me it as well. So I don't know whether to try and 3D print it or just make something out of a wee bit of plastic bag, you know? Probably easier just... In fact, you know what could work quite well? If I get a piece of that white foam. Let's try that right now. I'll get a piece of white foam. I reckon if I break it in just the right way, it'll make the right sort of shape, right? They get snow in Scotland, Jeff, but not until January, February, and then it's really wet, mushy snow. It's no fun. And then it gets iced over and it's dangerous to walk on. How about some Appalachian front porch folk music? That's very specific, mate. Right, so what I'm thinking is, if we get a bit of this, Steve, let me just peel off the green stuff. This will make a bit of a mess, but it's purely for research, right? And this is for the back of the little MOW ballast car, I think it was. So let's break a bit of this off. You see what I mean? We're getting the right sort of texture there. Although I will need to hollow it out, won't I? But yeah, I think doing something like that would work quite well. Let me break up another bit off. In fact, that could be even better. You get the idea? You see what I'm saying? Steve, I reckon we can make something out of that without having to overthink it, right? Think outside the box and all that. Do you plan to add a moving car system to your N-Skill? Possibly. However, it might be a moving bus system. Tommy Tech do a nice... In fact, they do a whole bus moving system set with add-ons. Their starter set's about 200, and then you can just keep adding to that. I think the starter comes with one bus. You can buy bus sets, you can buy curved sets, straights, everything. And it looks really good. And it should be pretty quiet because all the moving vehicles have got little motors in them. The front wheels turn in the direction they're going. They've got little batteries, but they go off at a certain point. So you don't have to keep on switching them off manually. So I think I'll probably do that rather than another moving car system. So that's the plan. And I think it'll probably go... down there, where the cherry trees are, there's enough room there for a bus system, I think. Ah, Roger saw it in Japan. Yeah, it looks very cool. And these buildings here, this isn't actually where they're going to live. There's going to be a big train station along this area. This isn't a yard. So we do need to find an area to put all the buildings. And I'm thinking You see that area behind the buildings? You could raise that up. Obviously those tracks underneath would be kind of hidden, but they can be in a sort of tunnel. Because half of that is going to be city with lots of buildings just like that, with a road going through it, all that kind of thing. Maybe even a little city park kind of deal. Everything you see there, greenery, that's just temporary, just to give it a bit of colour for tonight. Isn't it amazing that it still works, Jeff? Oh wait, I don't actually know if it's... Yeah, I moved the camera around because it was pointing at the motel last week, so let me just rotate that round a little bit. No point putting myself through all that noise if you can't actually see it. Shut my wee drawer. Right, so that needs to go there. I wonder if it needs to go lower down. What does it look like? Ah, that'll do. I'm really not overthinking things tonight. If anything misbehaves, it's coming off and we'll put something else on. Good evening, Matthew, up in Nova Scotia. Now, I do want to swap out this camera at some point because this is my iPhone and I usually use that for the desk down view. And it's a wee bit jerky for the trains anyway. So when I get back our vacation, I'm going to get another couple of cameras and one will live permanently down there. Because the problem is it's on a big extendy tripod thing, you know, that's designed to be overhead. It's really awkward to situate without bumping into it all the time. So a permanent webcam down there for the underground or subway, sub-level. And one more camera. Oh yeah, we're going to need cameras way over the other side of the layout for this layout. We'll get there, but I don't really know where to point the cameras until we've got the proper scenery in place. Hey, good evening, Train Crews and Mr. Magic Fingers. Oh, I've not seen you in a wee while. I think I will bring in the Hanky U and send my little blue train round. I don't actually know what its number is, which is why it's just a little blue train. Oh, by the way, I did get my expansion pack for this Hanky U line train that's coming around the corner. I've not added the lights to it yet, so 4 of the coaches will still be dark. But much better size now, right? But desperately needs more lights. Okie dokie, little blue train is on its way. Good evening, Anne-Marie. Just realised that music was probably a bit loud, wasn't it? I've turned it down a wee bit. Should be okay now, right? Oh, a dock. It is so nice. Look at it. I don't think it needs any more. I think 8 car sets, 8 or 9 car sets in this layout's perfect. Earl says it's possible that I can get some solid black plexiglass from my work. Could be used as a blackout. Interesting. Yeah, don't get in trouble. Don't like steal it. Just if they're chucking it out, and that's fine. Thornamy, I would love to install some overhead, but that is the last thing you add to a layout, really, because you will knock it over, right? If you're not careful, which I'm not. Done, I've lost the wee blue train already. Oops. Alright, he came through in the wrong place, right. Don't worry, you'll see him next time round. So yes, the overhead, possibly not the wires, but certainly the overhead gantries for them. That could look great. Hello, Willow Junction. I thought I said hello to you already. Are you back? Thomas, how you doing? And John Lackland, good evening. Any sign of Mike and Roro yet? I haven't seen them in chat. Did I miss them? They're not here yet. Although they're probably commiserating themselves in the nearest pub. That's not a bad idea, Juros. I like that. Yeah, Kevin's here. All the Kevins are here. I think Tiny Kevin is probably working on his layout tonight, or working on his slot cars. Good morning, Grumpy Frog. Another Australian, I'm thinking. Okay, did we get to the bottom of the E5, E7 thing? Or do I need to scroll up the chat? I'll scroll up the chat, it's not that long ago, is it? Yeah, there's no way I'm finding that. Can anyone remember if it was the E7 or the E5 that was requested? Good evening, D2. Dan Crane II. Yes, that's what I thought. Kevin's editing videos. Take your time. We know you're here. Rofro Models 3D. There's another name I don't recognise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's alright, Kevin. You're just taking up space in the chat anyway. Yes, Holly. Jeff is a closet purple fetisher. Oh, Steve reckons it was E5. Right, so the E5 is the sort of duckbill green and sort of turquoise one with a purple stripe, right? Well, that sounds very exciting, Corey. Looking forward to that. Yes, Titan. Apparently, Kevin has those kits, and his just clipped together. So he reckons might have been returns that were then resold. Because only the very top sections were clipping in. Everything else was just, you saw it, it just fell out. Not complaining, it's absolutely gorgeous. With a bit of glue, it's fine. Although it does mean it's going to make it trickier to dismantle them to add lights. So we're going to get creative with how we insert the lights up the arse. Talking of which, I think I've got a doctor's appointment before I go. No, just kidding. Yeah, I do need to... I do need to add lights, because they are nice, but everything's going to need lights, right? A couple of LEDs stuck up there would just finish them off, I think. Okay, well I can actually set up the E5 then. Just as soon as I locate it. I do love these Kato presentation box things, but you can only see what's on them by looking at the tops. Oh, I have found one that's got the writing on the end. That's handy. But not the one I was looking for. Oh, it's Atomics, isn't it? Yeah, it's Atomics. That's why I wasn't finding it. Which is even fancier than the Kato box because it's solid plastic. Look at that. With a clips in the end. Very cool boxes. And it does encourage you to put things away properly when you're done. Right, let me get these on the free track. Hopefully I won't knock everything over. That's what I was thinking, Kev. I don't think I need to get too fancy with them. A couple of LEDs is enough to light up those whole buildings, right? Okay, I believe this track here is free. And we are going in... What direction are we going? We're going that direction, yeah. Ah, good old Atomics couplers. If you know, you know. Oh, stop it. It's only a 4-hour show. Oh, I cannot see. Glasses required. I don't know, Godzilla could go anywhere. Let's see, probably... Right, where are you going to live, Godzilla? How about over there? That looks good to me. Rawr. Right. Okay, oops. That camera. You can live there for now. Good evening, Silver Badger. See a lot of people here tonight that have not been around for a while. Oh, I'm really struggling to see them tonight. The couplers. Oh my goodness. Right, next. Well, that was an easy one. I have got to adjust my chair. It's creaking worse than my back. Actually, my back's not been too bad recently. I know you don't care, but, you know, I care. which is just as well, because we're going to be sitting in planes for the next 4 weeks. As you can probably tell, I am not overly excited about travelling, because it means I'm going to be away from my beloved trains for 4 weeks. Right, we're good, we're good. Right, need to bring in a little blue train. We can get this one going. Bring your T-scale with you. Nah, I don't think so. Right, blue train is in the station. I see Hatsune Miku. I'm guessing that's possibly the little guy above the girly dancer, maybe? Matthew? Don't know my anime. Right, here we go. Hi-Fi Daver? Who's Hi-Fi Daver? Oh goodness, apparently you got a warm welcome and I didn't even say hello. Hi-Fi Daver. Well, welcome I guess. Hello. Hatsune Miku. I'm still waiting to see who Hatsune Miku is. Come on Matthew, I need more details. Coffee's cold. Oh, there's nothing worse. Cold coffee's okay if it starts off cold. But when it's cold and you're expecting hot, not so good. Oh, sorry, Silver Badger. You know what it's like, the chat moves so quickly. Okay, so we are going to remove the Atlantic coastline. We're going to throw on one of the GG1s. The Amtrak one probably, it runs better. Actually, does it? Anyway, it's the only track it will go round, so I have to run it on the town track, unfortunately. Hi-Fi Daver, not everyone's got their own layout yet. Some people are just living vicariously through mine. Because I know that Iceman is in the process or about to start building his layout. Raven had to remove his layout for now because he had family that moved back home that wanted their bedroom back. These things come and go, okay? Eventually, we'll all have a layout at some point, you know? And Holly, you'll see Holly in the chat. She's just building her very first layout. Holly's awesome. She just retired, started a YouTube channel. Holly Tree Junction, is that right, Holly? Holly Tree Junction? She's moving along quick. And very nice of Jim to send her that train track pack. That looks really cool. So even though Holly's not finished her first little layout, she's already talking about expanding into the next area of the room. It's hilarious. After her saying she didn't have enough space for layout, we convinced her otherwise, didn't we? Brilliant. Okay, Holly Tree Junction on YouTube, alright. Right, where's that train gone? Oh, we'll see him coming under the bridge, I suppose. Yeah, there's Sudbury as well. How you doing, Sudbury? Yes, Squirrel. I do the work so you don't have to. Oh, and John Lackland's about to build his first layout. City nights like these moving soon. Got some ends. Chat moved away faster than I could read it. Got some N-scale cattle unitrack on a 2x8 table. Loop, yard, couple of industry spurs. Sounds great. You can fit so much on an 8x4 N-scale. So good. You're very welcome, Aussie. We couldn't remember if it was an E5 or an E7, but I think it was Steve reminded me it was an E5. So there we go. And it does look pretty awesome. Well, thanks for that, Silver Badger. Depending on what you're wanting to learn or destroy. So, Peter, these are just animated GIFs, okay? In OBS, you can add whatever source you want. It's all layers, if you like. So I could grab any of these, like this one here, and we could move it over to here. Although that's not a moving one, that's not an animated one. It likes a heart. We can make it really big, yay! Or really small. Just an animated GIF, but it makes such a difference, doesn't it? It gives it a bit of life. Oh, I wouldn't do that, Iceman. No, I definitely wouldn't change it. The whole point of it is it's part of the Canadian National Heritage set. But hey, your layout, your rules and all that. Very true, Mr. Badger. Perfection is the enemy of done. Yeah, once this area is full of LEDs and little screens and all sorts, it should look kind of mental. I just want it as hectic and busy as possible. You know what, I'm getting a sore head from this light. Let me just tilt that down a bit. There, you can still see me unfortunately, but it's way better for my eyes, okay? Better for my head. Okay, so I said I was going to put the GG1 on, didn't I? The Amtrak. So I will get on top of that. Do you have any Gatchaman? No, I don't have any of that. You do have to be careful what you put on YouTube though. You will get a copyright strike if it's officially licensed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Jason, they really do when you're shining them right in your face. You get a nice tan though. Nah, that's not true either. There's Steve, the retired geologist again. How you doing? Yes, Titan, a Murphy light's a great idea as long as your scenery is glued on and it isn't too high or you'll get squashed. If it's like just gentle hills and shrubbery, then it could work well, or a yard even. It's a great idea for if you're tight in space, you know, and you just want to be able to fold it down, play with some trains, put it away again. What about a rotating Murphy bed? One side is actually a bed, and the other side's a layout. That could work. I've forgotten what I was going to do. Oh, GG1. He's over on the end skill, or the old end skill. This is another gift from Corey. I do need to remove the ACL switcher first. Okay, now you can see how ridiculous this looks. But until I rip up this track and start again, we can only run it round the tiny little loop. Or try and source wheels for it, but they're like hen's teeth. Well, this is proving quite a mission. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, select local 902. Okay, we have the right number. Do I plan to get an N-scale class 158? I hadn't really planned to do any model train shopping while I was there. It's not that sort of trip, unfortunately. It's a necessary family trip, if you know what I mean. I don't want to go into too much detail, but it's not going to be a lot of touristing. Ozzy, why do you assume the worst? I could be going to a wedding. I mean, I'm not, but you know. What brand are your saddleback steamers, Major Tom? They are all Mahano. Presumably you mean that, well, camelbacks are not really saddlebacks. If that's what you're talking about. Just ignore the swing, Giuseppe. Nothing we can do. It's a tiny little loop. I think it's like 17-inch radius curve, so it's awesome that the Amtrak, the GG1, can even get round. But yeah, that lady's getting shelter from the rain when it goes round, isn't she? Yeah, Corey, it doesn't run on the Code 83. The flanges are so big that they hit the sleepers and stop the metal making contact with the actual rails. It's quite amusing. But I think rather than rip up my entire track for a couple of trains with big flanges, I need to try and get the wheels sorted. Even if that means inventing some way to grind down the flanges. I tried that once, but my chuck wasn't wide enough to fit in the... Oh, wait a minute, I wonder if I could put... If I can detach the wheels from the axles, then I could put the wheel in the chuck of a drill and then put that against the sanding machine and grind down the flanges. That could work. So I'll maybe try that, but there must be a reason I didn't do that before. It's possible that I wasn't able to
became a channel
separate
member.
them. Hey, welcome to Coach Aussie. But especially the GG1, I know that someone makes a set of replacement wheels, but it could cost as much as a new loco, so I just don't know if it's worth it. However, it would mean that I could run all my old Hornby stuff like my Intercity 125, because it just can't run in the Code 83. And I do like the Intercity 125. And I do like that newer version, not the APT. There's a newer version that's kind of white and yellow and blue maybe? Or is it white, yellow and red? I can't remember. British Rail electric passenger locomotive. I don't know the numbers, because once I moved over to Canada, that's when I actually started the Model Railway, and I didn't really get into the British stuff while I was here. Class 91, let me look that up. It might be a Class 91. I know that Anthony Dodge was running one on his stream 2 weeks ago. I don't know if he was running it recently. Wait, so you reckon it's a Class 91? Let me look that up. Yeah, that's the one. See, I would never have guessed what that was. Question for you then, since you seem to know, do they still run these things? Just so everyone knows what I'm talking about. That would look great in my layout. That would look great in anyone's layout, but you know. I wouldn't mind that set. Okay, they still run them in the LNER, thanks for that. Not all of them are snide, but most of them are Russ. It's just a timing thing. You must be posting while I'm looking away, and then it scrolls away. Now I need to look up and see what you did actually say, because I'm scrolling up, Russ, and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I did see your last comment, and that's kind of inappropriate, so I'm going to delete that. I'm trying not to bring negativity into this hobby, you know? If I wanted everyone to know, then I would tell everyone, but you don't need to know. Good evening, UP Charles H. Oh, Ozzy, I was talking about getting it for the HO. The newer stuff will run on the Code 83. It's just the old stuff that's a bit dodgy. Not sure how a British train would look going round this layout, the N scale. But then again, I'll be running North American, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, they don't exist ready to run an N gauge, that's a shame. Interesting point about the ICE J, by the way, and the TGV, by the way. The ICE train I've got, it does not like my banked double curves. I know you've got banked curves, but I think you've got the wider radius. The ICE does not like the tighter curves. I was getting some derailing issues. I think I noticed that in the last stream. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be running it tonight, unless we try it on the very outside curve. I think it's possibly the widest. As much as the banked curves allow you to go a bit faster, slightly, and they look really good, I think they're actually tighter than the regular curves because of the angle of the dangle. I'm not sure. The couplings on the ice are really close. That's the problem. So there is a bit of binding. There's a Class 800 series in both N and 00. Yeah, I think I saw that, and it's really expensive in HO. Yeah, Jason's got the largest elevated double curves to make. Yeah, they are really, really cool. But I didn't have the space for the big ones. Good evening, Rob. Minute. Steve, retired geologist. I didn't put the decoder in, that was already in from factory. It's a Walther's Proto. But yeah, the town look is DCC tonight. Lifeguard, actually, with floaties. Anything new coming? Well, there's something new tonight, but it's not that exciting. I got the expansion pack for the Hanky U. I've got an extra 4 of those burgundy coaches. I also have 4 more of the Yamanote line coaches coming as well. I thought they would have been here today, but they seem to be stuck up the road at the airport, so might be here Monday or Tuesday before I go on vacation. No idea, Russ. It's a mystery. So I decided not to order anything else Japanese train-wise because it could arrive while I'm not here, and I don't want anything sitting in the doorstep for a couple of weeks, you know. Thank you, Mike. And yeah, David, I've also seen those TGVs in HO scale, and they've got the big flanges, so I can't run them either. You caught that song just in time. Unfortunately, Silver Badger, I do not have any videos stacked. I'll try and get a couple made over the weekend, but you know, get like things to sort out, bags to pack, that kind of thing. Yeah, leave Holly's Carpet out of this. Raven, I have no idea. You might have to contact them because obviously I don't have any details. It's just bizarre. It really should be here by now. Thornaby, I've only got one British local, which I was trying to find tonight to run. The Class 29 or 23, I always forget. Well, I've got the Intercity 125, but the only one I can really run is that small diesel local. Well, small is a relative term, I guess. Oh, he doesn't have carpets. Oh dear. Oh, Jim's going to be laughing his ass off at that one. Okay, it's a class 24. I was so wrong. Right, let me go and find it. Because I did want to run that. I've actually remembered I've got a couple of Graham Farish carts, hopper things I could throw in the end of it. So let me try and find that. No, they're not Graham Farish. That was the Inskill. No, these are Hornby. So that should work just fine. If I find the local. It's probably not on one of my shelves, unfortunately. Because I don't run it much. Because it doesn't get requested much. Just double checking the shelves before I go mad looking through boxes. Right, must be in a box. So Corey says, you asked last live, did anyone get something new? He did acquire a GP38 2 wide cab, 8-2 wide cab CN945. It was from a club member and it was fully treated with the works. Sounds great. I've got a couple of Conrails. I've got an SD45 and a little switcher. That's it. And I have been looking. Just can't seem to locate Conrails when I go to train shows up here. It's really strange. I think someone gets in early and buys them all. I'm going to search for this. Class 24. That's what you called it, right? It's not in there. Tell you what I'll do while I'm here though, I will bring out the Conrail. Somebody remember to run that since you asked for it. I'm looking in the wrong place. It's in the little box with the Hornby coaches, isn't it? That's why I can't find it. I was wondering what that engine noise was. It's the GG1. Corey, I forgot it was a sound decoder. I'm like, where is that noise coming from? Not helping with the headache situation, so I'll mute that when I get back to the desk. I'm going to have to sell half my trains. I can never find anything. I obviously get too much. I was, of course, joking before you all start bidding. Oh, great. Just unplug the light. Thought it was going to be in the last box. However, I guess that wasn't the last box because I've not found it yet. Come on. Electrical issues. Let me give you a tip about lighting your layout. Do not use USB powered lights. The plugs in them always overheat and then expand, and suddenly you don't have a good connection for your USB plugs anymore. Oh, really making me work for this. I'm going to have to admit defeat on this one. Unless I have a brainwave later on and find it. Oh well, it's alright. I don't like giving up. I'm going back in. Oh, I've got one more box I can check. That breath. Wouldn't take much. Nope. Nope. Giving up. Okay, right. Let's see what Russ has been whinging about. Hey, Gorzaf, how you doing? Hey Paul, that's what I was looking for, but I can't seem to find it. Yeah, Bill, that was my plan, but there must be a reason I haven't done that. It's possible that the wheels were pressed on, like compression foot wheels, and I feel that I would wreck them trying to get them off, and then probably never get them back on. That's probably why I've not done that yet. Because that is like the obvious solution, right? Okay. Dave's neighbour's lights are flickering. It's possible that's their problem though, right? Right, I'm not going to scroll any further up. We're all good, we're all good. Still annoyed I couldn't find that. You know what? I'm gonna keep looking. I'll put you on rotating cam views for now. Excuse me. Just have to be systematic with my search. So I am looking for a box with 1 Loco, 3 Pullman coaches. And how hard can that be to find? Okay, I officially give up. Oh well. Let's see. I think I need that bullet train going faster. You know what, I'm going to get a coffee. For some reason I'm waning. It's Atomics, Aussie. Which is why it should be flicker-free lighting, because if you know Atomics, you'll know they're all connected power-wise. You see what I mean? Every single coach is connected to the next with the power, so the lighting is continuous. That's a one pro of getting the Atomics over the Kato. Also helps with the engine or the motor being smooth, because it's always getting the power. Very cool. Hello Daryl, how are you tonight? Oh, Jim says the turbo train's the same way. That's very cool. Right, I'm going to get a coffee, I'll be back shortly. Good evening, Spence. Got any wacky ideas tonight? I'm still laughing at your tiramisu tsunami. That was so good. Well done. So Badger, the two Great Northerns, where are they? Those two guys there, they are Atlas Yellowbox, and they run really well and perfectly matched together as well, so highly recommend the Atlas Yellowbox. You can get them at train shows, pretty good price. Good evening, Pete's Pretty Good Trains. I'm not going to read that again, Mike. I did read it to myself. Thing is, I don't know what you're talking about, so, you know, I need to look it up. Yeah, Iceman. But as you noticed, I managed not to find those specific things. So yeah, I do have so much, too much. So I'm gutted I couldn't find that. There must be another area in the room that has some boxes of trains that I haven't located. Now you've got me thinking about it again. Stop it. I'm not looking for it. It will reappear when it reappears. I've never heard of him. And I've seen quite a lot of the Godzilla films. Interesting question, Justin, because they are roughly half the size, but I've got a box here. Let me find it. Don't worry, it's not far. So I've got this little tote here, right? Which has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, I'll do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 19 N-scale locos in this box. I would be able to fit maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which doesn't make sense because if they're like half the size and the N-scale are in boxes, I could probably only get 5. Well, 5 big ones. I suppose if I put these long ways, I would get maybe 7. So quite a lot more. My whole N-scale collection is basically under this here. Although I don't have as big an N-scale collection as I do HO scale, I suppose. How wide is the lift bridge? Do you mean how long is the span, or how deep is it? I'm guessing how long it is. It is... Let's measure it, shall we? You can join me. Oops, sorry. No, maybe not yet. Okay, I'll measure it. We have 30.5 inches. I'll give you that in metric. 78 centimeters. Do you get that? Don't need to say it again. Boink. I've got one Union Pacific in Enskill.
It's a cat with a big smile. He's been there for a while.
Yeah, next time that one comes round, I'll swap it out for some North American, okay? This is the one that I normally skip. In fact, I already skipped this song. She must have jumped the queue. Okay, I'm just going to leave it on. I don't care anymore.
That's Joe, the alligator. Hey, Joe.
It does kind of feel like a kid's song though, doesn't it?
One, two, three, four. Who's that knocking on your door? It's a dog singing a song. Hey.
Yeah, I tell you what, Kevin, then I'll run the Union Pacific on its own just to prove that I've got one, and then we'll put on the Santa Fe with the coaches, alright? Right, we are waiting for the Hitachi, I believe it is. I'm going to put this straight back in its box because I am super organised these days. Lies. I am trying to start the way I mean to carry on with this N-scale side of things. But that only works if I can find the box. Hitachi Tokiwa is the name of this. Oh, Kevin, this Hitachi's got those annoying little coupler add-on things. They keep snapping off. I mean, they're not broken. They unclip. Same as the Narita Express. It's so annoying. Right, where are you, Union Pacific? This is an old... It's probably a Bachmann, right? I think it's an old Bachmann loco. It runs fine, but it sucks up so much power. Power controller has to be halfway just to get it to move. And I have tried stripping it down, cleaning it, lubbing it. Just power hungry. It is a nice loco though, I have to say. Hey, good evening, Kevin Pickrell. You came just in time. We're going to start running some lovely North American locals. Wow, good night, Jim. Hope you're feeling okay. It's Hot Rod Rodney. Still drawing my layout. Come on, it's been 3 years. I'm going to run the Hanky U again. I'm just kind of, you know what it's like when you get new toys, you want to play with them. So I'm going to bring the Hayabusa in. And we will send out the Hanky Poo. Of course, we're not going to get to see it, so what I'll probably do is try and maneuver the Hayabusa into the inside track. This could get dicey, because they're both going to be running in the same track. Give it a bit of a head start. We'll set this one running. Right, here we go, here we go.
Stomp your feet, jump up and down, clap your hands and turn around. Bend your knees, touch your
Right, I think I've got the points set up. So the Hayabusa should come in to the track next to the blue train.
with your friend. Up high, down low, too slow. Let's go. Stomp your feet, jump up and down, clap your hands and turn around. Reach your arms all the way to the sky, out to the sides like a bird about to fly. Say yeah.
Oh, it's not quite clear in the points. Thank you, Bill. Avatar Fire Nash, commiserations.
At Jersey Bill, Z5
I'm
you
really
super
not
chatted
keen on those
$10. I
Avatar
have been
films.
summoned for the movie Avatar Fire and Ash Ladder All. Have a great trip, Dave. Here a drink for the wife.
Stomp your feet, jump up and down, clap your hands.
Much appreciated, Bill. That was very nice of you.
Step to the left, step to the right, hug somebody and hold them tight. Say yeah, do a high five with your friend. Up high, down low, too slow. Let's go.
Streaming magic, Pete. Streaming magic.
Jump up and down, clap your hands and turn.
Eventually I'll have a whole collection they can cycle through.
Tippy toes and do a turn.
You know what, I'm going to put that Hayabusa away.
So easy to learn.
It's taken up way too much space.
Do a high five with your friend. Up high, down low, too slow. Say yeah, do a high five with your friend. Up high, down low, too slow. Let's go.
There's Mike and Roseanne. Oh, you're not home yet? Oh my goodness, how stressful that is. You don't even know what you're expecting to see tomorrow. Pesky tornadoes. Do we have any new N-scale people in here that want to use an N-scale train? Not that I've got a huge amount.
At Silver Badger, 1 super chatted $10. Safe travels, Dave. Hoist a pint for the YouTubes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Badger. Very kind. I'll have a pint of Pepsi, because I don't drink. I know, a Scotsman that doesn't drink. That's why they threw me out the country. Don't like drinking, don't like football. Okay, so we're waiting for another N-scale suggestion from a new person, preferably. There is Raynor. Good evening, Raynor. Jamesy boy, if you could just hold on to that good weather for another couple of weeks, please. Because it's very nice and warm where we are, and I would hate to go over to Scotland to be damp and cold. That's why we left. Thank you for that, Mike. So, Hi-Fi Daver, do you mean hope the weather is cooler than it is at the moment, or cooler than where we are at the moment? Because we're sitting at like 27, 28 degrees and feeling it quite comfortable. So, so if it's anything over 25 in Scotland, I'll be happy. Heading over on Wednesday, Raynor, for about 3 weeks. And then when we come back, we're heading over to Calgary for a few days. And then we'll get guests coming. So I will be unavailable for the next 5 to 6 weeks. I will try and upload some videos of my travels, but it's not going to be highly edited, shall we say. Yeah, they're having a heat wave, but you know, a heat wave in Scotland is anything over 25 degrees. Haggis review tour. Yeah, I could do that. If I get to eat it. So I've not had any suggestions for N-scale, so I'm going to have to just, well, I'm going to swap out the Union Pacific for the E8 Santa Fe, but I still need something else to go on, not there, something else to go on middle tracks. Guessing it's going to be another Shinkansen then. Jason, are you still here? Do you want to choose something? I don't have an Oh, you're a bit of a dick. You know fine well I don't have a Hello Kitty. Good evening, Round Valley. Okay, Jace, I'll put on the 500. Which is as close to the Hello Kitty as I can get. I'm having real problems finding my trains tonight. Come on. Come on, where are you? Oh, finally. Okay. La 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 la. Let's go on this track here. For any of you purists out there, I'm getting the order of these completely wrong. Possibly not. Possibly not. T. Evans, are you in the chat? Say hello, or forever hold your peace. Jay, I thought you were just going to DCC everything, so I thought it was just a question of time rather than if. Single car commuter trams? Possibly not. I think that would require a proper tram line. I know Jay's put one on a dedicated line. If I was going to do the trams, I would want the sort of slab. The slab track, you know, the concrete slab stuff. See the difference there with the flickering lights on the Kato rather than on the Tonics? Hartford Whaler. It's just an image overlay. Just happens to be that I'm using an animated GIF for the image. No real mystery. Oh, I think we have a slight issue here. I must have bumped the crossover at some point. Let's see, what track are you? This one? User error, I'm sure. Nothing wrong with the trains. The only way to make sure is to go for a high-speed run, right? I believe that is the surefire way of testing if your track is good. Okay, let's see if it does it again. So it was, as it was approaching these turnouts. Oh no, it did it again. Interesting. Why are you doing that? Why is it only the front one that's doing it? How strange. Give it one more shot, then I'll need to remove the lead loco and see what's going on. Maybe one of the wheels is out of its axle. Don't usually have a problem with this, Jason. That's why I'm wondering if it's just one of the wheels is maybe not in its axle hole properly. Although it seems to be fine everywhere else. Yes, I am, Lynn. Right, I'm going to go over there, take a closer look, see exactly where it's happening. That's already happened. So there's something wrong up there, because it's derailed before it gets to the points. I've possibly bumped some of the viaduct track. I just need to hang about here and wait for it to come round and see where it does it. This is crazy. Never have a problem with Kato track. Right, come on, do your thing. Show me. There, okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So I'm looking at this bend, and halfway around the front, the second axle on the front bogie is lifting off the track. Is there a weird angle thing going on here? Kind of weird, this is the only train that's been doing it. So I guess there's not enough play in that front axle, or the front truck. Oh boy. Do without your shenanigans. Shenanigans. Yeah, squirrel, something to do with the downward transition indeed. But it's weird because there's plenty of play in the trucks. Bet it goes fine in reverse. I'll try that. Right, try backwards. Yes, I'm going to miss everyone too. Hi, Fagdaver. Yep, last live stream for about 5 or 6 weeks, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how much you like or hate me. Yeah, let's see if we're still on track after a lap. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't like that one bend coming the opposite way. Well, I might as well reverse the direction of the Yamanote line. Okay, Union Pacific is coming off and we're putting on the E8 Santa Fe. An assortment of mismatching passenger cars. Hope you don't mind. Good evening, Jeff. Other Jeff. What? Connect. Why? Why not? What's wrong? Oh, now you connect. Okay. Oh, these couplers suck. Ow. Stop. There we go. Oh, Daniel, we just ran that. Just rewind, you'll see it. That was the second thing we had on. Oh, Dan, it's just these couplers. They are old school square Rapido. Not the company Rapido, it's just they look like that. And they're very wibbly wobbly. You know what I mean? There's way too much lateral and the other word, motion. Just basically big C hooks. Yeah, I'm not a fan. The problem is the knuckle couplers, there's 3 different styles of them as well. You get the Kato Zone ones, you've got Microscale, and another one. I think Broadway Limited even do a different one, so they're all slightly different. They can give you issues, but these ones are usually okay. I think there's two variations of people that make those ones. They're usually okay. They don't look very good, but they usually work. But talking of which, we do have to make sure that everything's staying together over there. Oh, I think we made a whole lap without even checking. No, Ross, they're not horn hooks. They're just hooks. There's no horn. Jeremy's Scantlebury, or is it Jeremy Scantlebury? It's just a animated GIF overlay in OBS. Yes, Christopher, I got some BNSF in HO scale. So what we can do is we could swap out the J. Well, I did say I was going to run a Conrail, but it's not very light. I mean, it is very light. It's not heavy enough to haul all these tank cars. However, I'm sure I've got a couple of BNSF, so I could throw in front of that would work. Or even just one. Yes, Joe! Surprise, surprise. Can you choose where those... Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. So you can change everything. You can you can change where they live. You can change the size. Just an animated GIF. Wonder if I've got my other dancer. Let's see. It's the same with Godzilla. Godzilla is just an animated GIF as well, obviously.
Word gets around before the sun goes down. Rumors learn how to fly. One wrong word in the whispering game.
Actually, Godzilla would be much bigger than that.
Won't come out the same. Neighbors started sneaking at the back
In fact, still not big enough.
doors by you.
There we go.
Headlights fading down the dirt road. Just a small town, restless child. One wrong word
Gone.
in the
Gonzilla.
whispering game. Runs down Main like a summer rain. People talk, after all, you can hide in a town that's small.
Alright, we're still not big enough. Right, fine.
At the diner on the corner, they know he's been away too long. She wasn't going away forever.
Happy now?
Love cried that strong.
Happy? Big enough?
Word in the whispering game. And the truth don't come out the same.
Daniel, the E7 is turquoise with pink,
Like a shadow, the truth will fade.
and the H7 is turquoise with gold.
Your game is played.
I learned that last week.
Word in the whispering
Yeah, let's get Godzilla.
and the truth won't come
Use the shrink machine.
People talk, after all, you can hide in a town that's small. City light to the county,
Doesn't look too bad over there at that size, to be fair.
town is small. One wrong word in the way.
Good night, Steve. Thank you very much. I'll try and get a picture of a Highland coo.
Truth won't come out the same. One wrong word in the whispering game. Runs down Main.
Anyway, the E7 seems to be doing absolutely fine with his 5 random coaches, although 3 of them are baggage cars.
You can hide in a town that's small. City light to the county hall. You can hide in a town that's small.
Actually, I think the last one is a combo unit.
Hide in a town that's small. City light to the county hall. You can hide in a town that's small. People talk in a town that's small. City light to the county hall. You can hide in a town that's small. You can
Oh yeah, BNSF. I knew I was supposed to be doing something. I will need to go over there. Choose a couple of... Well, if I find one heavy enough, hopefully I won't need to double header them. I can't be bothered doing that tonight. Oh, my chair's breaking. Nothing to do with my weight. Definitely not. I just realised I never did get round to adding the handrails to this DNSF. I must have some. I must. Well, maybe not. I did get it cheap. But it is a Kato, so it's reasonably heavy. And I do have another one, but it's a Athearn Blue Box. So if there's not enough weight on this one, I'll add the Blue Box in front of it. Helps if I put in the right number, 5608. Seem to be lacking in lights, but it does seem to be working so far. Don't know about a roll cage, but it's certainly a safety net. The Hegmature. Woo! 9 away from 13,000 subs. Thanks, Richard. I doubt we're going to get there tonight, unfortunately. The subbing has been so slow this month. Oh my goodness. Everyone's obviously watching someone else. I need to work in this one because it's a nice loco. It does need side handrails, needs his lights fixed. Should get on top of that. Oh, look at that. All you have to do is say, please sub, and someone subs. Wonderful. Countdown 8. Might have to stay on until we get up to the magical 13k. I can't believe the lights aren't working. Oh, they are working, they're just really dim. Wonder if you can see them in this view. Missing the number board. What number board? On what? On the local? I didn't notice. Thank you very much, Steve. Which one? Because obviously I'm obsessed with this one at the moment. She's getting a wee bit close to the edge. Let's send her back a wee bit. There we go. Dan, or Mace, I think you like to be called. Nope, I haven't added any weight to the tank cars. They're all reasonably good quality. All nicely weighted. Thanks for that, Mike. You don't have to do that. You've got plenty on your plate to be thinking about without thinking about me. Oh, I've lost this sub. Dang it. Yeah, what Holly said. Well, Pete, normally we'll get a notification up on the screen and it'll tell you who's just subscribed, but that's not necessarily who's been messing about. Oh, it could be Russ. I put him in timeout. Yeah, probably Russ. Oh, Brian Johnson. Welcome, Brian. If you're here. Well, I know what I'll do. I will put the Conrail switcher on instead of the GG1 since he's decided to stop anyway. I don't even know if the person who was asking about the Conrail is still here. Yes, we'll find out shortly. Sorry I'm so quiet tonight. Got a lot on my mind. So much happening in the next couple of weeks / months. I'll do my best. I'll try and perk up a bit. Also, the lack of monsters not helping. And I never did find a home for those horns that we found. I'm feeling I'm missing a train somewhere. 1, 2... Oh yeah, the 500's decided to stop. Okay, we're definitely into gremlin territory because there's no reason for that 500 to suddenly stop, unless it derailed again. So I'm just going to remove that. Oh yeah, the front one's derailed. What a surprise. Removed from existence. Must be some sort of heat temperature fluctuation in this basement because everything was running fine for the last couple of weeks. But tonight, no. So I'll put the Hankyu back on. Right. Thank you very much. There's something in the
At
UK called
Mustache Mike
Relentless.
802 super chatted $20 for whatever passes for Monster in Scotland, Dave.
And I once drove to, or from Spain, south coast of Spain, all the way to Scotland. Obviously we had to stop to get on a ferry, but basically in one shot with a pack of Relentless. So I will show you what Relentless looks like. It's a really cool can, but that stuff's dangerous. Honestly, my heart was beating so fast, but I just wanted to go home. You know, sometimes when you're on a big road trip and you're like, you know what, I've had enough, I want to get back. Maybe stop 3 times for a quick break all the way from the south of Spain. So 4,000 miles in 2 days. And I couldn't have done it without Relentless, so let me look up Relentless. If they still make it, they might have banned it by now. Very cool can. Oh yeah. Oh, multiple flavours now. I wonder if they do a zero, like Monster Zero that I drink. So it looks like this. It's weird. I remember the can being cooler than that. That one's pretty good. The brown one's good. So I would say that's the equivalent to Monster in the UK. Oh, there's a Relentless Zero Sugar. Oh, I need to try that. That looks well nice. So that's the plan. Right, let me put this Shinkansen away. I've got the Hanky U running again. Oh no, I don't. I'm lying. Let's get you running again. Which direction are we going to go? You need to go that way. So Yamanote, you can stop and go backwards. One train at a time. Just don't want any accidents. Oh, it's Brian Rock. You were here last time, I'm sure. We're just going to do a bit of a tidy. Unfortunately, coffee doesn't have the same effect as the Monster drinks or the energy drinks. Monster, I use Monster to help me get to sleep at night, which is kind of weird. I can't seem to find a slot. Oh, the GG1's in the orange. Sorry, the J slot. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Orange Monster. I don't know if I've tried that one. I find the fruity ones a wee bit too. What's the word? Fruity? Just a bit sweet or something. It's not the word. What am I looking for? What's the word to describe the... I can't remember. Kind of brain dead. Not so much orangey or sweet, more sort of... I can't think of the word, it's so annoying. You know, that sort of bubblegum kind of flavour, that sort of overly sweet. Nah, not tangy, Ross. Nah, not citrusy. I'll know the word when I see it. Just keep suggesting. I am having zero luck finding the boxes for all my trains tonight. I found it. Right, good. Good. Not hoppy or malty or tinny or bitter or tart. Icky? No, not icky. What's the word? Oh, I was so close there. Something like icky. Nope, not farty. At least I don't think so. Definitely not delicious. Yucky. I think you're closer. I think we'll give up on that. I'm never going to remember the name. I'll post in the community if I remember. I'll just post one word. Most people will be like, what are you talking about, Dave? Most people say that about me anyway. Rancid, I got a wee bit too extreme there. I don't know, don't care anymore. Past it. Okay. Now that 500 was a fail, so I need to find something to redeem it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put on the good old Series 0. Never lets me down. Yeah, Rodney. Disgusting. That's quite close, I think. Okay, we are going to go with... Which track? What direction are we going? It doesn't matter. We'll go in this direction. Oh, where'd they come from? 997. Very nice. Welcome, whoever you are. 5 people came in recently that I didn't notice. Not overly flavored. I mean, they are overly flavoured, but it was a one-word thing. I was trying to get to, just can't get it. The Boeing train. Yeah, it's very like an aeroplane, isn't it? I love it. Always loved this one. I think most people still love this one. How could you not? I mean, look at it. Lynn is asking, how many HO scale trains and N scales do you have, Dave? No idea. Well, I've got a rough idea. I've got maybe about 240 HO locos and maybe 20 N scale. Saccharine isn't the word I was looking for either. It wasn't so much the artificial sweetener I was referring to, it was the actual overly sticky, sweet, fruity flavour that I don't like. Okay, we're going to bring in this one. Hopefully I got it in the right line. Yes, I believe I did. Is it that time, my dear? It is Cooper o'clock. So you know what that means. Yes, Mike, we make these things last, you know. He's licking the wrapper. I'm not going to eat it this time. Right. Paw. Paw. Come on, give us a paw. Ow, ow. Oh, that was sore. I'm glad you had a nail cut last week.
Was a paw.
Yeah, it was a paw, but it was more... Oh, right in the... Oh. Oh, thanks. Lick that off. Come on. Come on, up. Right, try not to kill me this time. Do you guys hear him crunching? Ah. All right. You good? Okay. You may leave. There's no, the wrapper's empty. Look, it's empty. You may leave. Thank you. Night, babes. Taking Fluffball with you? Yeah, I'll stay and make sure I don't have any more snacks. That's the only reason he's still here. It's all gone. It's gone. It's gone. Look, it's all gone. She's away to bed. No, he's going to a... It's like a dog Airbnb. We've used this person before and he was really happy, and we get daily updates and pictures, so it's pretty nice having your dog live with another dog lover for a few weeks rather than being in a cage, right? You still here? I've got trains to run. No, he's leaving. One last check on the floor for crumbs. Watch yourself! You bumped your head in my control panel. There's no food under there. Dogs are great. Yeah, Timmy's stuck in the well. I know. I get the reference. Right. Where were we? Wait, are you not supposed to be running? Oh no, the bullet train's running. Right, a wee bit faster, please. I think we need to swap out the Great Northern Duo. Let's see, what's small and heavy? I don't have to double header. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll put on my Canadian National Mother Slug set. That's what I'll do. Because they're already double headered, so that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we ran the Aussie trade last week and the week before. Strangely popular, that thing. It's also a 3-axle or a 6-axle, so it wouldn't make it round the inside track, so we couldn't run that anyway. Or at least we can't run it round that inside track. So you're getting a resin printer, are you? Okie dokie. Okay, I couldn't remember the number in time, so he's getting another lap. Do you think the GMD one would be heavy enough to haul all of this, Corey? Because that would be even easier than hooking up 2 locos. We'll try it. So I have the BLI Billiton loco. I can't remember, the C5 or something. Someone wants to chirp in. Okay, I'm gonna grab it this time, or both of them. My cousins used to always have a Cairns Terrier. Like, when one died, they got another one kind of deal. It wasn't the same one they always had. He was a nice wee dog, or they were nice wee dogs. And I like Westies, they're kind of cute. We had a Scottie, well, he was a Scottie mix. It was my first ever dog, Scottish Terrier. He was an asshole. Right, GMD1. And we are going to go long hood forward. I think it'll be strong enough, not sure. Or it's not so much strength, it's weight. These Orcars are pretty heavy. Nope, Holly, you missed nothing. think we're doing okay. I don't think we're getting wheel slip. Have you noticed the HO has been strangely reliable tonight? It's what a bit of neglect does. It starts behaving when it thinks you're not playing with it anymore. Must be that G. So how long before it breaks since we're actually paying attention to it? Yeah, exactly, Holly. I love that tram that you've got, Holly. It's really nice. Is that an automated back and forward setup you've got with it? I noticed you weren't controlling it and it was just stopping and going backwards. Very cool. More technical than anything I've got. That's a powerful little local. It's not that little, I suppose. It looks like a switcher, but it's really not. Well, it kind of is. Corey, what would you designate this as? It's way bigger than a regular switcher. It's probably an extra third longer. Right, a road switcher, you reckon, Pete? So Jay says, when we go down to Los Angeles next month for our cruise, we plan to hit a couple train stores, so might be able to come back with the Unitram track. I need to get the town centre, but excellent. Party on. Excellent. AMD GP7 A18 were all considered road switchers too. Road switcher, says Corey. Okay, it's a road switcher. Got it. Good night, ST8. Dave. I'll try and have a safe trip, but it's really up to pilots at this stage, isn't it? Out of my hands. Can't go over how ultra reliable the Santa Fe is. Good evening, morning, afternoon, WS. Sorry, W Smith. Hobo Patrick, how you doing? Oh, I missed the train again. I'm rubbish at this. There's one. There's two. This sub-level track needs more work. There's nothing to see there. Got to get onto that. I'll get started now when I come back my trips. So, Lynn, that is one box, oh no, sorry, that's one bag of cherry blossoms. I've got 3 bags in total. Ward sent me a couple more bags. So we can have a whole 3-line street. So if I get that moving bus system, I'll probably line the sides of that with the cherry trees. That'll be nice. But thankfully, the cherry blossoms are invincible compared to Godzilla's ray gun nose. Whatever it is he shoots out, radioactive beam. I'm not sure what he sprays. Hey Thomas, oh, don't they look nice? I need another maybe 1 or 20 of them. Radioactive breath, thanks Jay. I knew it was something like that. A bit like me in the morning. So everything except the first 2 buildings on the left are 3D printed. But I think I can do a better job at the prints, to be honest. But I do need to speak to Jim, and I keep missing him on Discord. Not a lot we can do about that, Mike, unless those extra 3 people are lurkers. Not to worry, I'm sure we'll get there before I head off to bonny old Scotland. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, Spence, you just reminded I got a warning light in my RAM that says one of my tail lights is out. So that's going to be fun. I need to disassemble that and see what sort of bulb it is. Don't know if it's an LED, incandescent, I don't know. Thanks, August. So I need to get that sorted as soon as, or I'll forget and I'll get pulled over because I am a cop magnet. Try to find the trains. They're all hiding from me. Yeah, still not found the TARDIS. Yes, Jay. Yes, I do. I'll try and find it for you, save you the hassle. Oh, by the way, Jason, the epoxy that I got on Amazon is sort of on sale just now. It's currently 50 something Canadian. I'm pretty sure I paid 70. So, well worth getting because it turned out really good for me. I really like it. I'm still searching for that video, Jay, just in case you're wondering. Hey, good evening, Ollie. I can't actually... Surely it's... I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Oh, really? Oh, come on. I hit the back button and it went back to the start of my search. Ugh, come on. Okay, found it, right, I'll grab the link before I forget. Right, Jay, this is part 1 of the lake build video, okay? I wonder what happened to that t-shirt I was wearing. Oh goodness, I didn't look nearly as fat back then. It was only a year ago. I need to go on a diet. Yeesh. Yeah, so here's when I was cutting the lake out, if anyone remembers this. So I used that hook adapter. That was the new foam cutter that I got, which I don't use anymore because it's not nearly as good as the first one. I only got it because it had that hook. Yeah, Pete, I did find it. It was the Subo line, I believe. Well, when I say I found it, someone sent me the link. And then, of course, Jason, just cover it in brown paint, which actually helps. If you put a lot of paint on, it seals it up, so you don't have to worry about the epoxy leaking once you start pouring it everywhere. Well, that's the stuff. So it is called Epo Artist. Plenty there to do a big lake. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, more paint, more brown paint. Alright, this is the most important part. Painting the lake bed. As you can see, splash it all over, hope for the best. Main thing about this was to not overthink it, just dab it everywhere, Bob Ross style. Oh yeah, and adding the little stones as well, that helped a lot. What did I do next? Oh, I made the little beachy bit. Okay, so that was part one. That was before water. Even then it was looking pretty decent, I think. Let's see if I can find part two while we're in the mood. Wow, I didn't even add a link to the next video. Oh, there it's a part two. Because the best part of this was adding the water. It was so cool. Actually, mixing it was super cool. So you get to see how little colour you put into this thing, right? Very specific paint pigment. It's not just paint that you pour into this, right? So this paint pigment you're going to see, do not get it in your skin. You'll never wash it out. It goes deep. Right, this stuff here, you get it in Michaels. Careful, careful, careful. One drip. There. Okay? One drip of paint, or paint pigment. And watch how much colour you get out of that one drip. Now, I didn't put in the colour because I wanted it green. I put the colour in because epoxy tends to yellow over time. So I would rather it started off a green rather than turn yellow, right? Look how much colour you get from one drip of pigment. Then you add in the other half, the hardener. So I think overall I had to do this 3 times, 3 different layers of the epoxy.
She lived in the panic, made a home with the sirens, couldn't make it off the front,
And then the scary part.
red flag behind each door.
This is where I wasn't sure if it was just going to disappear down the cracks.
Golden by her
Thankfully it didn't.
high horse with her head back.
And also it's pretty good at self-leveling.
But she broke wide open like a bird spreads with a deep ocean made of blood and pain. She was really living, yeah, man, all the way. With a deep emotion made of love and pain.
Two away, 2 away. Oh my goodness. And I'm recycling old videos as well. Oh, important. Blowtorch, get rid of the bubbles. Try not to set your foam on fire. Set my foam on fire. Oh, Steve, sorry, Spence, Russ won't be telling you anything for 10 minutes.
I
3D printed piers. They turned out nice. I need to get back into this actual layout structure stuff because, you know, the layout scenery stuff, because it's actually, it's pretty good fun. Never did finish the little island. That was supposed to be a whole thing in there. Interchangeable, you know. But my nose seems to be getting blocked again. What am I allergic to now? Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, we need to get back into that. I did start clearing some of the mess away from the HO so that I could get working on the yard. I think I was going to do some sort of grain storage area over there, right? Thank you, Mike. Good night. Right, everything's still running, I hope.
We've been through this 100 times before. Our light went out so long ago. I forget it's hard to see in the dark, so I blame it on the night.
That's the problem, Jay. The layout is now so big it takes ages for the trains to appear.
Blame it on you.
I've got 3 live tracks as well. Well, I've got 5, but 2 of them are in the sub-level. Did you see my earlier post of the single motor car I plan to order soon? Nope. Nope, I did not see that. Post that again, because I'm interested in that. Seriously, oh, I was going to say, where are the trains? You should be able to see. Well, okay, they're all appearing now. Thank you, Pete. Good night. Oh, okay, the Pokemon one. Interesting. Good night, Round Valley. Right, I'm going to remove Santa Fe Put on a freight train. Probably put on my Big Macs, my Mini Macs. Good night, Joe. Have you tried the snowplow in front of the Minimax? I can't think if I did. I must have done. I'll try it again. Yeah, I'll throw that on tonight. That's what we'll do. Let me dig it out. So let's go with... We'll go 2 Minimax. That's a good idea. I will swap out the BNSF for a CSX Big Mac. So we get Big Macs and Mini Macs. But I do need to put away the Santa Fe first. Bear with me. Good night, Steve. Is there a Colin? I didn't see Colin coming in. Where is he? Right, August said hello to Colin Friend, but I didn't see Colin. Hello, Colin, if you're here. My longest serving subscriber member person. Thank you, Steve. I'll do my best. To be honest, I'm more looking forward to going over to Calgary because I know there's lots of these big trains over there. Canadian Pacific, Union Pacific, all sorts of Pacifics. Right, where's that snowplow? What I will do, once I find the snowplow, is we'll run that round first, make sure it clears everything. Then I'll build a big train, right? But I do need to find the snowplow first. It's like we're prepping for winter. Aha! There we are. So we will send this on its way in a wee sec. Hold on. send this on its way. Make sure it gets around okay. Need to monitor this one carefully. No, 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 no. No. Okay, we can see it over there. Shouldn't really be a problem in this, Kev, because it's using the flat track or the level track. Yeah, I've not seen Colin either. Very strange. No, Russ is back. But for how long, that is the question. Oh gee, no, I've been putting them in timeout. It's got nothing to do with YouTube. And he knows why. Colin! How you doing, Colin? Oh, that doesn't look right. That does not look right at all. It's a snowdrift. It's a snowdrift. You get it? Anyway, why'd you do that? Oh, you're very wobbly. Oh, it's almost, the truck's almost falling out. Okay, I'll try once more, but I've got a feeling that I'm going to have to work on the coupler, not the coupler, the truck screw. I don't think is long enough, and it's not making enough contact in the chassis. We shall try again. I don't think it was a track problem, I think it's definitely the truck problem. Wow, Russ, you just don't learn, do you? Okay, another 10 minutes for Russ. Right, if the snowplow does not make it round this time, then I'll just remove it for now. I don't want to wreck it, I want to fix it up. And then we'll make a big train out of this. Right, you're going to drift or you're going to behave? Oh, no, 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 no. For some reason, it does not like that one set of points there. Okay, I will put that in the back burner. We'll fix that later. We'll make up a big train. Have you ever had a problem with them, Kevin? Take the wheel gauge, that's not a bad idea. I don't think that is a problem though. Although it could be. Wow, the wheels are way, way higher up than the rear truck. And sitting sideways. Okay, that explains it. So I'll show you this briefly so you know what we're trying to fix here, but I don't think I'll fix it tonight. You see how the front wheels, the axle is not sitting straight? Oh my goodness, there. No, there. Yeah, that needs to... I need to completely redesign how that's attached, because that's not working for me. I think the problem is, yeah, I could put in a spacer, but I couldn't find a screw long enough that you could put a spacer in as well and keep it flat. That's nonsense. I must have a screw. I'm not giving up. We've got to achieve something tonight. So I'll go back to this view for now. Kevin says it's supposed to be that low. Okay, it's just sitting squint there. Probably because the screw I've got is a very coarse self-tapper, and it's not keeping the truck's level. That's what I'm trying to get at. So I need to find a better screw, slightly longer, less coarse. Now, as Kevin says, the front of the plough is meant to be really low, which is why it looks like the wheels are way higher up in the chassis, but I think it's supposed to be like that. Just need to find the perfect screw. That one looks good. Nope, that's not good at all. Next box of screws. Good night, Richard. Thank you very much. There aren't any bumps in my track. What are you talking about, Holly? Oh boy. Oh boy, boy. Okay, I think I've got the right screw this time. Good night, Dan of Mace. I'm going to try that again. Oh, it's so close at the front. But it is supposed to be. Instead of going all the way around the track, all we need to do is go back to those points, right? And then forward. And if it makes it, then it should be good. What a difference a screw makes. Very true, Jay, very true. Otherwise, it's just going to be ploughing air. Okay, 2 for 2. Let's add some freight behind us. Isn't that a gorgeous little unit, though? That's what she said. Okay, freight, freight, freight. Let's just throw stuff on. Starting in reverse order, we do of course need a caboose. So let's find a Canadian Pacific caboose. Oh, it must be in my Canadian Pacific caboose tote. No, I can't find it. Come on, come on, come on. People are waiting. I have to put on my CP Rail boxcar because it's lovely. Oh, you're a bit loose. Wait a minute. Wrong way around. Pac-Man goes at the back, yes. Oh yeah, caboose. I was looking for a caboose. I've got an old caboose. I've also got a CP Rail caboose, but it's bright yellow, which, yeah. Nah, I'm going to go with the old school. Old school brown. Right, reverse order, as I say. What will we throw on next? Oh, here's a cute little... What is this? Swift refrigerator line. He's a nice little box car. But if you're not going to hook up to the caboose, then you can't play today. Oh boy. Maybe the caboose is the problem. No, I can't find it. I was about to say I couldn't find my CP Rail caboose. Oh, it's a Rapido job. So I'm going to need to add a transition car before that. Or somewhere before it, the rest. I'll just keep adding stuff till we find a transition car. Kevin will know exactly which one it is because he made it for me. Oh, it's a green one. EC rail. Right, you can go on later on. Let's get the auto racks on. Not auto racks, well cars. They're always a laugh. I'm just going to go all out. I'm going to put everything on. I'm going to put on my double auto racks. And then the well cars. Plenty of power to hold them. I don't have an issue there. Okay. Am I going mad, or do I have another well car? Oh, I do have two more well cars from... crap. Okay, I forgot who I got the other two well cars from. Was it Kevin or was it Mike and Roseanne? Yeah, I've forgotten. Where did I get them from? Might have not been Mike and Roseanne or Kevin, but... Who was it? Where did I get these? Eh? Where did I get them? Right, from Kevin. See that surprised me, Kev, because I know you were looking for more, or were you just looking for more articulated jobs? That's why I didn't automatically think it was you. It's getting dicey. Oh, these are... Oh, goodness. These have got the square rapidos. I'm going to have to put them on nearer the back. Right. Double stacked, why not? That's the worst that can happen. I'll put on that wee Alaska one because I know Kevin loves it and it winds him up when I do it. A bit like when Jason puts on his Hello Kitty. Well, yeah, that is the worst that can happen, Holly. Oh, right, right. Kevin already has these two and wanted different road numbers. These are going to look very sketchy going round the bends. And yes, we are missing some trains. Oh, you've derailed. Right, you were... This thing was naughty before, so he's not getting to play until I get more weight and metal wheels on him. Right, if it makes it round, a couple of laps, we will add more freight, okay? Alright, Jay, were you talking about this hopper, the Union Pacific hopper? Because yeah, I've had problems with that for some weird reason. So, Kev, that image that you sent cannot be displayed because it contains errors. Oh well. Take your word for that. Wait a minute, we might get a better idea. No. I need a camera over the other side of the layout. Cannot see what's going on over there. Maybe I need to be logged in to see it then, Jay, because I'm not logged into Discord at the moment. So we're testing the plough and we're testing all the freight. This bit's going to be dangerous. No barriers. Okay, Jay, I'll get that later. Hadn't really planned on it, Ollie. I don't know why the plough has now got the wobbles. As long as he stays on the track, that's all that matters. Yeah, plough is scared. I don't know why he's scared. He's not the one that's going to fall off. You know what, I need to rotate this camera around. It's bugging me now that I can't see. Let's go. Skynight Robocam. Oh goodness, everything's going with it. Now you can see how everything works over there. not. I mean the camera stuff, the images. Let's leave that there for now. I'll just shut off those wee images for now. Oh, goodness, I moved the mouse when I clicked that. Oh goodness, stop. So far it seems just fine. Although I'm going to give it one more lap before we add any more. What else have I got that we can... Oh, we've got the Pacific Fruit Express. I like those boxcars. Got a nice Wabash. Okay, right, adding stuff. So these Pacific Fruit Express cars are quite heavy, so I put them on just after the Alaska. Good night, August. Oh, I've still got 2 tank cars to go on. Oh, funny couplers, hold on. Needs a bit of manhandling. There's one. Two. Okay. Oh, that's never going to stay together. That coupler's way too high. Let's put something else in there instead. Let's see, what else have we got that's heavy? I really like my centre beam. Is that right? But I think it's maybe a bit light. I guess we'll find out. I think that's probably enough freight for this train. Hey, good night, Corey. I suppose that's a reasonably long train we've got now. Oh, really? Why did you give up? Oh well. He's feeling lonely way at the back. Wait a minute, what happened there? We got light flickerage from something. Anyone else see a light flicker or just me? I don't see any issues anywhere. Okay. That was just one flicker from the power controller that... The controller that is controlling the freight train also controls the lights down there, and it was those lights that flickered, which means something happened with that power supply. I don't seem to have a problem with the freight train, though. Oh, something hit the floor. Let's see what hit the floor. Oh, why did you fall apart? Wait, just one? Surely there's more than one. What's over there? No, I'm definitely missing two. You know, the little gondolas with the tarpaulins over them? Well, it's gone. Oh, it must have fallen off somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Plastic wheels. Hey, wait a minute, they've got metal. Oh no, one of them doesn't even have wheels. Probably because they fell off when it hit the ground. Bummer. That means we can put on a different caboose at the back. In fact, no, let's try the CP rail again. Because I get a feeling the issue was with those gondolas. Look at that, 12,999. 12,999, that's a good number. Although I prefer 13. Hey, welcome back, James. Oh, this CP rail caboose has got different style wheels on it. I'm going to just put on brand new wheels. Brand new wheels all round. Well, better being all round than all square, right? Okay, I can't move for stuff on my desk. So, as you can see, it does actually have 4 wheels, but look, that one's completely different. Who would do such a thing? Monster. Ah, goodness. Right, I'll swap them out. So that flicker I was talking about was probably a wheel set falling off one of those gondolas and causing a slight short before it decided to just leave, start a new life somewhere else. See if I can get this completed before the train comes round. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's still miles away from being a caboose. Ah, these wheels are too narrow. Not narrow, the axles aren't wide enough. They're not staying in. I need to find different wheels. I think I've got a pack of those Rapido wheels. They're usually pretty good. Oh, you stop there, please. Oh, another box. Another box. There. Doesn't even need to be metal wheels at this stage, as long as it's 4 axles that are all the same type. Yay, 13k. If you're in the chat, leave a note. Let us know who got us up to the 13k. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, and it's gone back down. That's probably Russ has been unsubscribing because he's upset that I keep putting him in timeout. He has been extremely naughty tonight. Okay, I guess we get to relive the 13k thing again. I found good wheels. Good, nice fitting, nice spinning metal wheels. Oh, and we've lost another sub. So much fun, eh? So much fun. Not to worry. Right, Caboose, are you going to behave this time? Oh, one back again. One back again, Holly. Oh, I said I was going to put a CSX on, but this freight train has been taking up so much of my time. So I will grab the BNSF while it's here. And I'll go and find the CSX Big Mac. Yay, back at 13 for now. I'm pretty sure my big CSX is on a shelf. There he is. See, all the good ones get to live on a shelf and get covered in dust. Yes, he does have a horn. Before anyone asks. And back down to someone's definitely messing with me tonight. It's okay. Right, CSX. I think the Caboose is staying on, so we'll come back to that later. Hey, good morning, Semparatus. And back up to 999. And back up to 13. I see it quickly goes back down to... I think there must be two people that are playing about. Or maybe one person with two accounts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them is definitely Russ, because he's not been back in chat after being timed out 3 times tonight. He's in a major huff. He only gets one more chance before I block him anyway. Like, block him from the channel. Some people just have to learn to behave. I think 3 chances is more than enough. What do you mean there's no lights in the CSX apart from the 3 lights that are on? Oh, something fell off the end scale. Again. After me saying how great it was running. Right, where did you fall down? Oh, it was a Caboose? Oh, And also it's getting pulled. Right, I need to remove some. You know what, it's these Rapido couplers are not staying connected to anything. Oh well. Oh, just noticed the snowplow's missing as well. Where did you end up? Anyone see a snowplow? It didn't hit the floor though, it would have made more of a noise. You were at the front of that. Ugh. Wow, well hidden. However, it wasn't the plough's fault because he rammed into the back end of a boxcar, so there's no way he was going to be staying in the track after an incident like that. You would think he would have just scooped it out of the way though. Where are we at now? Oh, 13. Oh, we were almost at 1301. Well, we were at 1301 briefly. Hello, BB Rock, or Bibrock. Welcome.
Crossing the line and don't look back. Think I was broken. I needed some time to clear my
Right, I'm going to try the plough again. He was actually sorted. Problem is, he's so low at the front, you can't actually tell. You can't tell if his wheels are on, because look how low he is. Seems to be rolling okay, so we'll give him a shot. I think the wheels in the rear truck are a wee bit dirty and that's why it's wobbling. Oh, thanks for that, Dan Conlon. Or thank your wife for that, Mrs. Conlon. Right, I'm going to try the caboose one more time. I don't think he should have problems. He's got nice new wheels on. These buildings make a huge difference, those Semperatus, don't they? Really pleased with them. Thanks again, Don. Club chair, who I don't think I've seen on tonight. Alrighty. Yeah, Kevin, I saw the brown CP Rail caboose. I was going to put that on, but it's got a nipple coupler, which would have meant, you know, 2 transitions. But I know you sent me 2 transition cars. But I really don't think it's a caboose's problem. You only get rammed off because something in the front of him uncoupled. I think it's okay now. No, Jay, I've not seen Club Chair either. Maybe he's just sitting back and watching all the gratuitous, no, the credit, no. He's maybe just lurking. There we go. That's very true. The dancing well, Norman, the dancer is not going to be doing that much if it's the same person, because the program's not stupid. It will know if it's the same person in and out. Hello, Beth. See, Dancing Yeti's still here. The dancing girl only appears for money. I wouldn't exactly call it a typical woman. I think I'm going to bring in the bullet train. Oh, goodness, what happened there? Oh, I pressed the wrong... Oh, that's going to cause issues. I caused a bit of a short there. Did you see that? Hey! See? There she is. Oh my goodness, I need to promote her. Oh, where is she?
At Kevin's
oh no.
Tiny Train super chatted $3.58 for the girl and for the trip.
There she is. Goodness. She needs to dance on top of the other girl. Ah, again, a completely different channel that is. Okay, so I sort of pressed the wrong switch and shorted a couple of things out. I think it's okay. I think it's sorted. Right, so bullet train coming in. Thanks, Ollie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back already, and I haven't even left yet. Hanky You is coming back on. I would like to put the bullet train on the track that just came out of, so this is going to be interesting. Give the hanky a head start. Oh, I don't think I gave it enough of a head start. Right, I think we'll be okay. We'll stop this one here. I know, you can't see it. Hold on. Bullet train needs to go into line 2. Okay. All right, sorted. Okie dokie. Everything running fine over there for now. I'm going to rotate that view around a wee bit. Not keen on where that one's pointing. And Joe doesn't like my flimsy bridge. That'll do. Yeah, we seem to have stabilised over 13,000 now, so thank you everyone. What do you mean time for the CSX? You mean time to see the CSX? Kev. Hey, good night, train crews. We're going to Scotland and then we're coming back and then going to Calgary, train crews. There he is. I didn't realise you were... See, I told you he was lurking. Just relishing all the gratitude. That's the word I was looking for. I'm just making sure Kevin sees the CSX. You know, there's no missing it. It's a Big Mac, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, the Portaloo runs every stream now. Club Chair Traveller was lurking, Russ. The guy that sent me the buildings. So, no one noticed, and specifically I didn't notice, that we've had a collision. The ore train has... I wondered what that grinding sound was, but basically the GMD1 has been trying to ram a caboose off the track for the last half hour. What is it? Problem with cabooses tonight? My goodness. I'm going to have a divot in the tracks over there. So, Christopher, I get most of my trees from AliExpress. Those fir trees were a really good deal. I got a big bag of them, although I ended up getting like 10 big bags of them. Trees just disappear on a layout. You need so many. Well, if you're doing a foresty section. But yeah, they're really nice fir trees. The other trees I've got kicking about are not the best. Let's see, in scale, right. Those green ones in the square that wee train's just passing, they're a bit rubbishy, but you could make them look better. The pink ones, the cherry blossoms, they're really nice. They're AliExpress as well. Absolutely no point giving you a link to AliExpress. If you've ever been on AliExpress, you click on a link and it takes you to a completely different place. And then you still have to search for them. Just look up for model trees on AliExpress and you'll find a whole selection. And the prices change all the time as well. What? Is the caboose gone again? No, we're fully caboosed up. Panic. No, I can hear something. Something bad is happening somewhere. What is it this time? What now? Why are you being so troublesome? Right, who's the issue? What? Why? Why? The loco derailed that time. Must be gremlin o'clock. I wonder if there's something on the track somewhere. Maybe I've just been running it too long and it's tired. Yeah, I'm going to swap out the GMD. Just waiting for the tank cars to start falling off. They're next. Goodbye, Brian. Thanks for subscribing. That's very true, Rofro. Yes, I gave it too much praise. Right, I did an emergency stop there before it escaped. 'Cause he does take a while to slow down if I do it proper like. So I think just because we're way over time, I'm going to put on... Let's get the KT on since it always gets requested and people have been very good tonight to not constantly request it, except for that one guy. And we'll just run around the outside with a bit of smoke, okay? And switch that to straight. Switch the other one to straight before I forget. Fire up the broken turbo. I'll just let the Big Mac go by. Yes, well, yeah, okay, it's a full. It's just the turbo seals. The turbo is fine. It's just the turbo seals that are away. Okay, Mike, you let me know when you know. Well, within your own time, you know. Just let me know how bad it is, and just remember, it's just things. Easy to say. As long as the trains are okay. If the trains are gone, then oh, that's it. That's it. May as well move country. Anyway, take care. We'll speak to you very soon. Hey, come on, bring on the smoke. And the smoke was brought. It's weird, when you first start the KT it smokes and then the smoke kind of goes off until the element heats up properly. So I think if it has some residue on the element when you first start it, it's pretty good at smoking, but then it needs a bit of time to warm up. I think I said that twice. Oh yeah, here it comes now. Thank you very much, City Nights. He's been running for a wee while with his wee toilet behind
At
him.
City Nights Like a Thieves super chatted $3.58. I'm back. Thanks for finding that Conrail switch engine. It's a beauty. Have a coffee on me.
Well, that makes sense, Kev. Indeed, Kev, even though I've got my volume very low, I could tell that was a bad song. I think the KT needs a refill. Usually smokes better than that. Well, Ross, it gets you in trouble when you do it 10 times. Come on. We're not 5-year-olds here. We're 6, maybe 6.5. Alright, everything seems to be behaving now, train-wise at least. They're running fine, Katie's smoking away, everything good. Good time to finish. Stay on for a wee bit longer, since we had some setbacks. Right, we're going to finish up in 6 minutes, 12:30. Hopefully everything will behave. until then. Although I think I'm going to bring in the hanky panky, and run my little blue train, because it is one of my favourites. This little guy. You can get the hanky in the right place. He's going to be in the wrong line. Nah, he's alright, he's alright. Right, let's... what number are you? 3. Cool, right. So, plough, working fine now. In fact, he's not even as wobbly as he was. The dirt must have fallen off. Thank you, Holly. I will post the odd little video if I see a train over there. Or a wee update now and then. I don't think I'm taking a PC, so I won't be editing anything. I'll maybe take a laptop purely to download videos onto it. Otherwise my phone's going to be stuffed full. Oh yeah, Katie's smoking nicely now. Just annoying that you can't actually see the smoke over there, but it is smoking. I know it's smoking because my eyes are burning. Something else I'm allergic to, no doubt. Actually, it doesn't look very smoky there. Maybe it does need a refill. Yeah, Senpei, those little 2-car sets are brilliant. And they're designed to run in 2 cars, so you don't even need to get an expansion set to make it look good, because it already looks prototypical. Thank you very much, Squirrel, and good night. Kind of confused. I thought it was just coming round the bend. Oh, here he comes now. Good evening, Lynn. Or good morning, I should say. Oh no, wait, you're away over there, aren't you? Still evening for you. I think you're over towards Jason's neck of the woods. No, tell a lie, the plough is still wobbling. Well, it's only 9:30 over at Jason's place. And Lynn's place. Talking of taxis. So basically it is $130 to get a taxi from our house to the airport. Each way, right? So that's $260 plus tip. Or we could drive to the airport in my truck, park it there for 3 weeks for $200. No brainer. You know, it's always nice to come home after a couple of weeks, well, nearly 3 weeks away. As soon as you get off the plane and your vehicle is sitting waiting for you, it's nice. It's nice. It's like home away from home when you get back in your truck. So that's the plan. Park the truck up for a couple of weeks. And don't worry, it will start. We once did that for 2 weeks in the middle of winter. We left Canada when it was minus 28. So the truck was sitting in the freezing cold for 2 weeks. Came back, no problem at all. Hemi, awesome. Gotta love the Hemi. Doesn't give a crap. Plus the big battery warmer, that always helps. No, I'm not unplugging the battery. Nope, not doing that. I'll take one of those little emergency boosters with me, but really shouldn't have a problem. And anyway, it's not that cold here yet. It's still summer, for goodness sake. I just hope it's still summer when we get back. Oh, no, Kevin, I've got a secret power cut-off thing. And anyway, it shouldn't get stolen. It's in a secure parking area. That's the whole point. But yeah, I've got a battery cut-off, a remote switch thing. Just in case any thieves are out there wondering, don't bother, because you'll never find it. Get help you. I did that after our neighbour across the road had her Jeep stolen. While people were watching, they just presumed it was someone they knew. Typical. So, I now, as usual, after the horses bolted, I now take precautions, but at least it wasn't my horse that bolted. Flat tyres, they're even worse. That involves actual work. I know what you're saying, city nights, but it should be alright. I'll leave it somewhere that it's not going to overheat. Trucks get tinted windows anyway, it keeps most of the heat out. Right, that's it, I'm afraid. That's us for about 5 weeks. I don't think I'll be doing a live stream in Scotland, but you never know. If it is, it won't be like a Friday stream, it'll just be like, hey, let's hang about here for an hour and do a live stream. I don't know. But no promises, okay? Anyway, thanks for joining me. Hopefully you know what? If I go to Scotland and then my nose thing clears up, then I might be allergic to my dog. So you know what that means? Tough shit. I just have to deal with it because I'm not getting rid of my dog. So anyway, take care everyone. I'll see you all very soon. Kevin, I will speak to you in Discord at some point before we head off, alright? Things I want to ask you about, and obviously Jim. Make sure Jim's okay because he left quite early tonight. Thank you very much, Raven. And Raven, I don't know what else to do about that package. It's just not appeared. But I will let you know if it suddenly appears by Wednesday morning is the last time I'll be able to check. And I will let you know. And then if it's not, then you'll probably need to contact USPS. Bunch of crooks. Anyway, take care everyone. Take care everyone. I'll see you all very soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Doesn't really narrow it down. And Kevin might stream tomorrow, but not sure. Quite a busy week ahead. Okay. Right, bye everyone.